had summer this year.
It's been nice, hasn't it? It'd be even nicer if you had some sound.
Usually I'm only about a week.
Very quiet. My mic's not switched on. How about now? How are we doing now? Sound. We have got sound if I unplug that. You have got sound now, haven't you? Albeit low. Let's try with this. So I've reverted back to using the mic on my camera for the moment, because I know that does work, and I'm going to try and figure out. I don't know why it's so volatile this afternoon. I really can't work it out. Without restarting, I wonder if that's a possibility. Which is something I don't want to do. And then I'm going to investigate if I can. I'm just concerned, time is pressing on now. Our Leigh is due back at 2:35. And we've got technical issues, and I really don't know why it's behaving like that. Hopefully it's responding a bit better.
Hey mate, there's two things.
Hear you. Okay, so I've gone back to the old-fashioned way, to be honest. What I've done is I'm just using the microphone which is built into the camera, and I'm going to try and fault find as we go along. I don't want to disturb your viewing anymore. It keeps freezing. And so if I take it back to basics and then incorporate again like we did, I think there's a glitch in the matrix somewhere, but it also could be related to an increased amount of people by me as well. And so, you know, with mobile phone signals, checking my internet device.
Alright, see you later.
It's got a full signal, so I don't kind of get why it's behaving like that. So hopefully in a little while it will settle down. We've got a lovely day today. It is windy at times, and so hopefully that won't disturb your enjoyment too much. We can normally offset that by putting stuff in the way, but as I'm back to the one on the camera, while I try and sort it. And so it's working, but not how I want it to work, so I'm still fault finding with it, so bear with me, my lovely. Just while I work through it. So yeah, it is working. I'm back to the speaker on my camera, which is it's not ideal, and the internet is not behaving itself either this afternoon. It's freezing fits and starts.
What's that down there? Is that in right?
Yeah,
that piece down there.
Everything's all plugged in as it
should right.
be.
They look a bit.
And so yeah, no, that's as far as they'll go in.
Is it?
So
right.
That's pretty standard. That.
Yeah, they look a bit loose.
No, they're not loose.
Okay.
I've checked and double checked it, and I know the frame rate keeps dropping. I can see that. And so I'm just I have had to reduce the encoding settings as well, so I know there's definitely a reduced level of internet available in this area today, which, short of putting it on my phone,
My citation's taking its time getting here.
so I'm just going to work through the issues and see if we can resolve them as we go through the stream. Thank you for your patience, I really appreciate that, folks that are watching across the world. Not what I wanted. I am going to do things like change batteries. My main concern is the field mic. The field mic's not coming through at all, and I'm really confused by the fact it's not coming through at all, because it should be. There's nothing at all that should be preventing it from coming through. I'm just wondering if it'll allow me to pause it, restart the machine and come back. You guys hold on there, and if I don't come back I'm going to restart. I'm going to set a fresh stream up, so please bear with me, and hopefully that will resolve the problem that we've got. But I do think it's to do with a setting that's actually in the stream setup, which I'm confused about, because it shouldn't be. It's set up like it was a previous time. You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So you just duplicate what you did before. Good afternoon, Mike Wild, Julie Cox, Julie Evans, Nigel Cox, SC Aviation, Mark Jones, Angela Heap, Flight Fever. Good afternoon, Steve May, hello, and hello to the lurkers. We've had a bit of a sound issue today, folks, and I apologise for that. Not quite sure what's going on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sort this one first and see. Sort this one first. This one could just be batteries, so bear with, my dears. Bear with.
What's that doing?
I don't know. Right, that says it's paired. So if I switch to this, you should now be able to hear me. Can you hear me? Yeah, so Bernice, thank you for pointing that out actually. So Ryanair have cancelled a load of flights today. I saw that this morning in the news headlines because there's an air traffic control strike going on. That was the result of that. And so Leigh's flight is showing a Spanish departure of 3:32 now. That should still get us, hopefully. Give us an update on the sound, by the way. If that's coming through loud and clear where you are, then we are halfway to fixing what the technical issue was. Just need to work out what on earth is going on here now. Hey guys, you right? Have you? You'll know about my my sound issues then. Did you? What's your username, my love? Hoover Boy J. I've not seen you pop up. I'll go down the chat in a moment. 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2. I'm just going to turn this off. 2 1 2 2 2 2. Can you hear me? 1 2 2. I just want. Oh, I love a drama, don't I? What can I say? Hopefully that is the issue resolved. Please give me your feedback. I've just got my body in the air, sticking my field mic back in the clamp, so bear with me. And hopefully I will have the sound you require for the aircraft. We will miss that departure sadly because I'm looking away and I'm down the hill, but that should hopefully rectify any problems that we've had this afternoon thus far. Right, so you can hear me hopefully loud and clear now.
I think he's
and hopefully you can hear the aircraft. When we have some, you will hear them loud and clear now. Oh, I've pressed the button about 100 times and it's not done anything, and then all of a sudden it looks like it's sprung back into action. But you are the best judge of what is working and what isn't, and so thank you ever so much. Sounds back to normal. I didn't do anything, Julie, do you know that? All I did was take it back out and put it back in again. So I just don't want it distorting now, so if I sound a little bit on the loud side, let me know, and if the planes sound a little bit on the loud side as well, let me know. But I have spoken to both of them and I believe them both to be working now. Thank you so much for your patience, and I'm so sorry. It's took us the best part of an hour to sort that. I really don't know what's happened. And so I've got a couple more guys beside me that have said, I commented on your stream earlier on. And so hopefully it is not dropping like it was. Just trying to set the focus up now for you guys, just to make sure that's nice and clear for you. Dust in the system, job done, bingo, we're in. Thank you so much. Naomi says she hears me now as well. So it looks like the technical issues have been resolved. Hopefully the internet gods will start behaving now and we'll have ourselves a half decent stream, won't we? And so perseverance is the key sometimes, isn't it? Keeping a cool head in a crisis. Thankfully, I'm pretty good in a crisis with my, I'll call it my second job, because this is my first love and passion. Right. And so, okay, Julie, do we have an update from Leigh? I know he was delayed in taking off. I know there are problems with French airspace. Of course, our Leigh is holidaying in Majorca, probably fuming in the airport, waiting, wondering what the heck's going on. And so we know that the flight should normally fly over the Bay of Biscay, which is French airspace. And so he's estimated at 14:28. So has he left Majorca, or is that what his estimated departure time is now? Just in time for the big boy. spitting feathers now after all that toing and froing. We've got Corendon waiting patiently, as well as EasyJet. Seen a Corendon for a while. And so it looks like we are pretty all right at the moment. Thankfully. So good afternoon and welcome along to what has been quite an hour. Just panning across the airfield for you. Emirates is taxiing, and we have got an arrival as well. And so one thing I found interesting on the Flight Radar 24 this morning was that of Ethiopian Airlines. They are going to Marseille today. I believe that's a new route from Manchester Airport to Marseille for Ethiopian. And so from the 3rd of July 2025, it's thought that that new route will start. Could you call it inaugural? Potentially. Good afternoon, Devil's Advocate. BA on their way down as well. There is a little breeze going down at the moment, so let me know. Microphone is tucked inside my t-shirt again, like it was yesterday, and so that seemed to help massively with protecting us from any wind. Call the cops, how are we? All right, our kid. And so you've just missed the distress and mayhem that was the technical issue of no sound. We seem to have resolved that, thankfully. No wonder my hair's grey. So good to see you guys, anywho's. Joined us just in time. Emirates is just readying the A380.
You got any idea why that EasyJet's sat there?
Probably just waiting for authority to go. It seems to be a popular holding position, does that for our EasyJet friends. So I don't think there's anything particular to worry about. I think they're just waiting for their time. Yeah. And so what we might see now with the Emirates almost ready to depart is the smaller aircraft tend to go and then the Emirates goes. So you might see you might see some busy time now. And so it's a nice little speck for spotting where I'm standing. Same place as yesterday, the eagle-eyed viewers among us will probably notice. And we've got a nice amount of company today as well. And so Naomi says it's 6:07 a.m. and 65 degrees already. Blimey. Of course, California, USA is where our Naomi is. And so there is a little bit of chat around why EasyJet are waiting in the taxiway, but I think we are going to see some action in the next few minutes because the A380 will cause a delay in aircraft leaving. And of course there's talk of a Ryanair flight as well, Corendon on their way. Like a Corendon. It's nice to see one to break up the EasyJet and Ryanair flights. And so you'll hear lots of papping around me for that one. Lots of clicks of cameras. And right in behind Corendon RBA, the Heathrow shuttle, or as we lovingly call it, the T-trolley. And so Leigh's flight is lining up on the runway at Palma de Majorca. And so give him a couple of hours, we will see him eventually. And most definitely before we go home. So kept us occupied waiting for him anyway. Lovely butter takeoff.
Just backed out.
Eintrachter's just backed out, has it? Just pushed back.
Yeah.
And so we've got an Eintracht livery Sun Express visiting today. And we'll see that shortly. And so Ollie has now taken off from de Majorca, airborne, bound for Manchester. We'll see him in a couple of hours. Still say it's an orange, not an engine. And Emirates on its way. And so Mark joins us from Missouri. Great to have you on board, my friend. What a lovely shot of the Emirates. Lovely shot we've got on screen. Take some very nice stills from that. Thanks a lot, Steve May. Good to have you on board this afternoon, my friends.
Diamond art.
Thank you for the feedback. I really appreciate it. It really does help when you're trying to work out if it's working off your phone with the delay and everything as well.
6 foot.
So you have to make a tweak and then adjust it.
6 foot 5.
And so thankfully it seems to be in perfect order now. So we'll leave that behind us and move on.
I've done must be done about 90% of it now. Hey?
And so your stream isn't stalling, we're not paused, we are just patiently waiting for a sign that the Emirates will be moving off.
Same size.
See, the VX is now stuttering. I know it's stuttering. It is stuttering. It's stuttering really badly. And I think it's used in the area because I'm normally standing here by myself. And so it's causing it to drop out.
It's gone. They've took it off.
Yeah. I was a bit disappointed. I saw it come in. I was like, oh, it's gone. It's an express delivery.
They took the Red Sea sticker off on themselves. You know the Saudi
Yeah.
And off it moves on to the foot of the runway.
I think I've got a photo of it though. What's the reason for taking it off? What's the point in to know what arm is it to keep it on unless you're going to put
Emirates makes the final turn onto the runway.
Why should you want to take it off unless you're going to change the livery to something else? I don't see the point in it.
And so, well, liveries are like sponsorships, aren't they? Companies pay them to wear the livery. And so it seems that the deal might have come to an end. Whoosh, it's gone. Hello, David. Hope you're well. Nice to have you on board this afternoon. Well, he's probably down there.
Yeah.
Go and find him.
What camera is that back?
It's a Canon.
Which model of camera?
It's a Canon R.
Is it using the RF on 400?
Still waiting. TUI taxi into the terminal. Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. And so that isn't the one that's supposed to be Eintracht livery, is it? Because there is supposed to be an Eintracht livery Sun Express here this afternoon. Lovely Virgin Atlantic. Just going to check flight radar and see what's occurring. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. I was wondering if it was going to JFK, and it is. And Virgin Atlantic spotters will know that the reg actually relates to the name, so that one is Benny Jet, and obviously Golf Victor Echo Lima Juliet, that's the Elton John reference, and the song of course was Benny and the Jets. There you go. One of the chaps beside me didn't know that.
The only ones that I noticed was the 330 Neo that came in one time, and it had the Queen's initials at the back. And then
Yeah,
the skies at the
yeah, they
and then
every aircraft, as far as I'm aware, in their fleet, the Virgin staff name them, and they are all linked to what their registration is. So GVEVE is it's named after his mum, so that's Fearless Lady. His mum was it's Genevieve, isn't it? His mum's Eve. His mum passed away a few years ago.
And then the one with Bob at the end is Bob Marley, I think.
So GV Bob is a reference to Bob Marley. Wendy Darling is GVNVR, Neverland, Peter Pan's friend, Wendy Darling. And so when I took up spotting initially and took up a massive interest in it, it was the Virgin Atlantic reference. But then when you look at different airlines, some of their flights, some of their planes are named as well. So all the Logan airplanes, they're named after Scottish clans. All the Aer Lingus, they're named after saints. And so yeah, it's really quite interesting when you start delving in to
because I noticed like
the different operators. You notice these different things about them, and there's quite a lot of the operators that name their planes after. And then you'll see EasyJet. They named after the various initiatives that they've got going. So you've got like the Amy Johnson, So that's their female pilot initiative that they're running. And so
I've seen that.
I like stuff like that. I'm really geeky for stuff like that.
One of the version, I don't know which version it was, but one of the version 330 has Westlaw initials, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Uptown Girl.
So, well, Billy Joel sung that originally. You're probably a little bit young to remember that one, but I certainly remember it. And Billy Joel wrote it as well, to be honest.
Make sure I bring my new card.
Did the plane come in that you wanted?
Eh?
You were waiting for a biz jet, weren't
Yeah,
you?
it's over there.
Did it come in?
Yeah, it's that white one.
I was that preoccupied with other stuff that was occurring and trying to sort that out that I missed it coming in.
Jet 2's new aircraft gets delivered right now.
Does it?
But it's not until like 20 to 8.
Oh, mate. No, I'll have to go home.
7:40.
No, I'm working. I've got a long
I'll get
shift
it from you
tomorrow
back
as
garden.
well.
I'll get it from you back garden.
I'd love to get it, but yeah, no, that might be a little bit too late for me.
You should have delivered it yesterday.
With me having a 12-hour shift tomorrow.
We could have delivered it yesterday when you were streaming.
Well, yeah, that'd be nice, wasn't it? I was here till 10 o'clock last night. That Tenerife flight's still waiting there. I think they're just waiting for clearance. Blimey, they'll need a new flight plan at this rate.
Yeah, I've noticed on other carriers as well, like Turkish Airlines and Iceland, they have like some names on the front, but it's like in their language.
Yeah, they do, yeah. Heinen's another one, isn't it?
Yeah.
They have. I don't know what the translation is for what it says, which is a shame because I'd really like to know.
I wonder which seat this is going to be.
And so at least that wind has died down from yesterday.
Yeah.
You were shivering like I don't know what yesterday, weren't you?
Even though the sun was out.
Yeah, even though the sun was out, that wind was really quite blustery yesterday. Aer Lingus on their way to Dublin. I think the last time I looked, I noticed that there were 64 flights a week to Dublin. Dublin is the busiest route from Manchester. There's a few wobbles when they were taking off yesterday as well, because of that.
Crazy, wasn't it? I don't think I've ever seen a plane land as crazy as that organised.
Oh, blimey, yeah, I meant to watch that back. Do you know, I got back last night, right?
I watched it. You seen the back wheels?
I thought it was,
went
yeah,
back
yeah, it
up,
did, it
and
bounced.
then you put it down again and went back up.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you said, ooh, it's gonna go.
I thought it was. It went bounce,
And then he jumped
and then the
like that.
second time I thought he was going round, and he didn't. He landed, and I was like, "Whoa, what's going on?" Crackers.
Obviously, the pilot was like, I'm not going around.
Oh, blimey! So Julie's just written in the chat. Ryanair cancels flights for 30,000 passengers. They've cancelled flights for 2 days, haven't they? Crackers. Anything that flies over French airspace, Ryanair have cancelled. And you think to yourself, well, would you not just reroute it? So it looks like Tenerife's...
Is it due to air traffic?
yeah,
Control.
apparently air traffic control are on strike in France. So,
Well, France is turned up. But I think they're probably like,
crackers, isn't it? Let's leave this one and catch this arrival coming in. Looks like it might be a bit gusty over there on the approach, because could see a little wobble.
I've been happy with this for a 650 day. I didn't know that about the numbers till I got that 2000 day, and then I asked, and then I went after I got it. Obviously, I started asking, looking for what's it called when people get it and then you write about it, at reviews, and that's where I found out that the numbers were out. It's just like the numbers are just like this, the 2000 being constant. It's clumsy. Yeah, it's not, they're not all that good, and you can see why it's cheap. But I mean, this 650 day cost me about 500 quid, but it had a lens with that.
Get lens, so usually
Yeah.
come with kit lenses, yeah.
Whereas now I have got that lens, I've got I changed it. My mate took the lens off me. It was only was it a 250? I think it was. I think it was a 28 to 250 or something. Yeah. And I got rid of it and I got the 18 to 300.
Still no sign of that flight to Tenerife going. Let's go and have a look at this Flying Pigs one instead. Yeah, I think they do. I mean, to be fair, the responsibility they have for their role, it's I believe it's a job that 99% of people get refused, they get turned down. Stress levels, it's also where the job that results in the most suicides, I believe. Must be incredibly stressful. It's as much as a lot of things are automated, you must have to have, you know, some really great perception of where these aircraft are placed in the sky, and you know, the layering that goes on around that as well, and spatial awareness as well must be a massive skill to have.
I was a slow understander, but I'm a fast understander to see it happen, to see whatever you're writing about, and then write later, and then you know what you need to write down and what you don't, because you've already seen it happen. You've already seen what you're about to write.
Yeah, there was an EasyJet that sat there for ages yesterday, wasn't there, before they got off the ground.
So I would
I'm not sure what the cause of that was.
Seeing something and learn from that visually, and to read up about it and understand what you wrote. So that
Something just flew into my head. It's gone now. I felt something go.
I mean, I've got. Is it autism or is it Asperger's? Because autism is said to be worse than Asperger's. Eh? And you were the same. Yeah, I am. It's said to be about my Asperger's, and it got worse when I had my brain operation.
Your first time today on your street catching the Indigo.
Yes, and I had sound issues as well. I was fuming, and so the inaugural flight was the other day, wasn't it? And I was otherwise engaged the other day. Wasn't able to make it the other day, and then of course I arrived today and have an issue, but it's fine. We rise above it. It doesn't matter. It's just something that happened now. I think that needs to go down a little smidge.
Are you allowed any extra money? It's just that I tried to get hold of that. I tried to get it and wasn't allowed it. I don't know. I don't try to apply for it and they won't allow it. But this fellow who is like a keeper, at the moment I've been allowed something that gets added to the
Pegasus is next. And the half-branded Jet 2 has just arrived. Hopefully that didn't distort too much for you as the Ryanair flight was taking off. It seemed to just go into the red a little bit, and I don't want to confuse the system. And KLM. Is that what it is, Craig? Craig says, I believe that a few budget airlines will depart the terminal without getting an actual departure slot, and they'll just sit and wait for a space. Makes sense. Just want to grab a shot of this actually. I want to have a look at the colourway on it. Nice Eurowings. KLM heading off. Straight off. Apologies for the language on the stream. They are talking at the side of me, so if you're getting any language on the stream, I apologise for that.
Just imagine you've got the co-op there. On your left hand side you've got them garages. Yeah? You go up there, you go past what's that road called?
Eh? I need a bleep button, don't I, today? That's for sure.
And you go past that, take the next one, and go round that corner, and then you took
I don't swear when I'm streaming.
yeah, that's
Especially not when I'm streaming, not if I can help it. It's like, yeah, I'll get like reported. I'll get took off. Honest to God.
You go on to Manchester Scottish Plains, yeah? Go on Manchester Scottish Plains and look at Amber Fox. You'll see Foxy.
FoxyBingo.com. No, I'm advertising stuff now, aren't I? Sorry. I love the blue on KLM, Angela. It's one of my favourites, you know. Wouldn't mind. When I got here, it was just me and this chap here. Just me and this chap. He was here before all of us. I just come over and said, do you mind if I set up here? And he went, no, not at all. That was noisy.com, wasn't it?
We have to take it.
We've got 2 EasyJet flights waiting to go now. Take bets on this Ryanair going first though, do you think? Place your bets, please. So Mark says he can't really hear him. Good, I'm glad about that because I haven't got a bleep button sadly. Yeah, it was yesterday was the same, do you remember? The EasyJet channel. Oh, I thought I'd lost my thing then. It's alright, I haven't, it's still there.
Take the next right. So right down to the end.
It's nice lighting today, to be fair. Those clouds look lovely and fluffy. Awesome. So Mark says his brother-in-law's partner is a loader for Jet2 at Manchester. That sounds awesome. Ryanair just arriving. There is, yeah, we just counted the amount of EasyJet aircraft that are here this afternoon, and we just counted 5 that are actually visible to us and waiting to embark on their journeys across Europe. And so yeah, there's literally, that's a good point that. Just pointed out, I would just go over to where all the Jet2 normally, and yeah, Terminal 1's empty. There's literally all the EasyJet, there's just that one EasyJet still left in Terminal 1 because they're all waiting to go. Ryanair's going to go first. I meant to say, you know the guy that you were with yesterday? I tried to look for his YouTube channel, you know, and I couldn't find it, even with the speech marks that he told me to put. But I know I've seen it. I'm just like trying to find it. So if you speak to him, tell him I've tried to sub him. I will find him eventually. Is he? I think he said he was in college today. Does that mean you're meant to be in college today? No. Going to say quick, I won't tell anyone.
Well, this one month, well, put it this way, the hyperlink file has got 80,000 photos.
Another half-dressed Jet2 flight arriving. Oh, I can hear some Engines spooling up. Yeah, is the Tenerife bound flight going to get its go? They are spooling up.
Yeah. Well, I could tell you.
Wonder what that was then.
I could come here for about 3 or 4 hours and take and sometimes I can take 400. And that's just here.
I thought there was one chap I was studying, one chap almost fell over. No, it's not that turn, it's their turn over here. Full steam ahead. I must check on the progress of LS 1776 shortly and see how they're doing. Due about 4:30 at Manchester, aren't they? And so, of course, those watching will know that our moderator Leigh is coming home from Palma de Majorca. I'm just going to have a look and see where he is on map. And so he's just over Toulouse. So, so much from not working. Because he's in between, ouch, if that's how you say it in a French way, ouch, and Guimont. My French pronunciation isn't great. I apologise to anybody who can speak French. He is travelling on an A320 Neo, an A321 Neo even. Due at 4:25. Super picture on stream. Shh. I'm glad it's nice and clear now because we've had our moments, haven't we, this afternoon? Do you know what? The passengers on that Tenerife flight must be going spare. They must have been there an hour easily. Because all these all these easy jets have taxied from the terminal and they've literally come onto the runway straight away, and like there's 2 remaining, the rest of them have gone. Turkish is on its way out as well. And yeah. These people on the flight to Tenerife must be going, they've gone, why haven't we gone? Dave, why haven't we gone?
I swear, they've been sat up for
Sorry mate, say that again.
That EasyJet was there before the A380 got pulled.
Right, literally that A380 went. And it was there then, wasn't it? It's been there for ages, that Tenerife flight.
What was its estimated departure to them? I can check on the
Be doing the freeze. I mean, the APU's going, you can hear it. And oh no, it's their turn now. Oh, they must have heard. They must have gone, hey, yeah. Pedro, come on. Isn't it?
Should have departed at 1:40.
Unless they missed their window. Unless there was, I don't know, Maybe one of the conveyors went or something on the baggage. Pilot had to nip back home. Been there for a while. But it's their turn. Off to Tenerife they go. Ouchie in Switzerland. Oh, you lived there when you was a child? When you was a kid. Baby goat.
125.
Yeah. So the other one should have been gone at 125. I reckon they probably missed the window, maybe. These two, because that one should have gone over an hour ago. And so should the other one that's sitting waiting on the taxi as well. I'd say you folks are probably more likely to find out before me what happens or what happened.
Yeah, I watched that thingy last night. That EasyJet on that live stream for last night.
Do you know what? I didn't watch it back. I need to watch that back.
And when you see the back wheels lifting off the runway, you look at the right end engine. You see the bird go.
Did you see the bird get
you
toasted?
See it go in front, and then it disappears because it gone.
Been sucked in by it's gone through the engine.
Then you just see like.
They're very
white
clever.
smoke come.
They're very clever the way they design their aircraft engines now, and like they go through rigorous tests, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, like the amount of I was watching something, and they were using frozen chickens to test it. Frozen chickens to test, you know, these aircraft engines. And they said on it, I can't remember how many, but it was significant amount of frozen chickens they passed through this engine to say that it was okay.
Yeah.
I've got a beastie on me, I can see you looking.
Yeah.
Get it off, get it off.
It's
I
gone.
think it's gone now. I've padded myself down enough, it's gone.
What else have we got coming out?
First one on the left, he's kind of on that side there. He has a good wide selection of aircraft.
If you go past that church,
There's not a guy there going on.
Yeah, frozen chickens, who'd have known?
We've got a Ryanair pinned in for no one.
Nice. What's this coming in?
Air France is pinned in.
There's somebody said in my chat, those people on the Tenerife flight, they must all have been sedated. I'd be fuming sat there for that long. Oh, isn't it lovely now that wind's died down? Sun's out, it's lovely.
Because the clouds moved. There was a lot more cloud before, wasn't there?
There was, yeah. It was like last night, you know, there seemed to be quite a lot of cloud cover. And then it got to like about 7 o'clock and all the cloud hear me because I'm relying on the mic on my camera again. So I've unplugged my personal mic because I don't know why there's some kind of interference going on with it. That's what it sounds like to me. Can you hear, if I leave that on like that, I'm going to turn this on, I'm going to put the field mic on now and see if that does.
Both sevens landed, I can take you home. Yeah? I could probably go and see my mum.
What is going on with this today?
Just go straight home.
So when you get onto the office,
How is it now?
Oh yeah.
Heard the plane, but it's low. I've not touched anything at all. I don't know what's going on with it.
get landing in, it's worth it. I mean, I stayed till I think it was about 7, or I think it's half 6, 7 for the 787. And that, I mean, I rarely see it, so I was like, you know what, might as well see that one time until you can never see it ever again. I forgot the name already, Bobby.
So all I've done is I've turned those microphones back off again. And
Yeah.
I've never seen that. I mean, I've seen every single other one of them, but
I
never
don't, it sounded like some kind of interference, didn't it? So normally when the mics are going off, it gives me a beep. So apologies if you just had your ears. Hello, J-Ro. Apologies if you've just had your ears bored off because of the sound. I don't know what happened. I genuinely don't know what happened. It was fine, and then somebody told me about the sound going a bit jippy. And I'm back to the camera, Julie. I'm back to the camera. I don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't think this is too hot.
No.
Do you know what, for today I might just do it the old-fashioned way. Just a thought.
No, it's a compact one. Yeah. That's what used to be in the
No, absolutely. I'm not keen on that at all, to be honest. I don't know why it's happened. So I really need to investigate that, why it's given that noise, because I've not touched anything. So something's interfering somewhere, I just can't work out what it is. Wondering if it's getting hot. Shouldn't be. It does feel warm.
Well, the one I first bought when it was digital, it was 600 quid, and I got the 55 picks.
Tempted to put my umbrella up, you know.
That was the first one, and it was up.
Tempted to put my umbrella up to shade it from the sun.
It was up like today's 129. This was like 2. When it was getting out.
I know there's a clicking and I don't know what the clicking is. Can you hear that clicking? I don't know what it is. I think it's going to be one of those days today, do you know that? It really has been a challenging stream today, hasn't it?
Hello, sweetie.
Thank you,
So
sweetheart.
I'm off.
Are you going, are you?
Yeah, I'll see you again, sweet.
No dramas.
All right, I'll see you
Take
again.
care, yeah?
All right.
Nice to meet you.
And you. Perfect time and empty the bin and watch the Qatar. Well, devil's advocate, you probably missed the sound issues that we just had again. So I'm kind of glad about that. I'm just wondering whether it's worth putting my brolly up as where that sun is. I don't know if this is getting warm and that's why it's being difficult. It does feel warm because it's not in the shade, it's in direct sunlight, isn't it? And I thought, well, with it being
We had the cloud.
that type of equipment, there's no cloud now, so I'm tempted to put my umbrella up.
There's no cloud.
What do you think? And that's a good shout.
Yeah, there's. Because before the sun was in the cloud.
Yeah, it was fine before, but I had the sound issue before as well, so
I don't think that cloud's going to move to what you see.
I'll be honest with you, we're having a bit of a mare today. I don't really know what to say about today. Leigh is coming home from Majorca, and it's been quite diabolical this afternoon.
2, 3, 32.
Quite diabolical. I don't really know what to say about it. moving the aerial to see if that helps. You're right, lovely, sorry.
Keep my legs.
And, it should be alright, because I mean it's... hello to the new viewers, good afternoon to you. What a day. Normally I've got 2 mics, but I've got a problem with the sound today, so I'm not going to mess around with it anymore. I apologise if we get any interference with wind. I'm just going to go with the camera mic this afternoon and try and iron out the issues for the rest of the day. So I apologise, you are going to get some wind noise, but I don't want any screaming noises in sound, because that will hurt your ears, and I don't want to do that. And so there is another piece of equipment that I want, but I don't have it yet. That's fine, we'll get there. I thought I'd sorted the problem, and it's been difficult, what can I say. And so I'm in the same place as I was yesterday. My field mic, I've got a storm pole that it's sitting on. It's in the same place as it was yesterday. I've not bored a new hole in the ground, it's in the same hole. So I know that we're in the same place that we were yesterday. I am in exactly the same place as I was yesterday, aren't I? Yeah. My friend that we met yesterday, he was stood with me yesterday with his mate who's at college today. And he agrees that I'm in exactly the same place as I was yesterday. Yeah. So this is normally my space that I normally stand at. It's nothing unusual. Oh, is that the... Oh, gutted.
I hope it's in the .com livery. That's all I
Me
can say.
too, because I like that livery as well.
Then that'd be the third Neo in that colour. The rest are in the
Yeah.
holidays.
I don't like the holidays livery. I much prefer the .com livery.
Yeah.
I mean, any plane that takes me on holiday I quite like, but you know, if I had a preference, I just think they look so much better. So yeah, there is a delivery of a new Jet 2 plane later on this evening. Expected around 20 to 8, you said, didn't you? Yeah.
Don't know who's going to be alive for it.
And so I don't know if I'll be able to stay that late with having that mammoth shift tomorrow to sort. By the time I've packed everything up and got home, it'd be really late. So the Jet 2, yeah, I think it was. That was the air tanker that come back in just then, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And so Leigh did fly out on the air tanker, you're right. And so he is flying home as we speak. His flight number is Lima Sierra 1776. And we'll just keep an eye on him, see where he is. And he is... Oh blimey, I've lost it. Oh, hang on. En route in G-Sun M. He's still over France, but he's towards Nantes now, so he's not far. He will be about another hour and 5 minutes, it's thought. He'll be here soon enough. Hopefully he'll bring us some internet and some good luck with it. What do you reckon? We know we could do with a little today. It's been one of those days, I think you could say, today. One of those days. Thank you for joining if you've just joined us, and thank you for staying with us. If you've been with us, you've been through 2 technical glitches with sound. I don't know what's going on, I can't work it out, I really can't, I give up. And so we will go back to the drawing board on that one, and I think we'll stick with the camera mic today, which is a shame because we normally split the channel, don't we? We have an audio mic and a field mic, and that works so much better. But we might just have to suck it down and put up with the wind today.
You normally never do this.
Eh?
Air tanker's just arrived. They've pushing to come in.
Yeah. Must have made space for it.
Unless that one's coming early, because they normally both on back a while later.
Yeah. That one's not been waiting too long. The EasyJet that's in the taxiway. The ones that were waiting were there for over an hour. I know I wouldn't be very happy, because they probably made them leg it through the terminal. You know, I remember that when we went on holiday, we flew EasyJet, and we were, you know, we had ages it was until we were supposed to go to gate, and then all of a sudden I nipped to the loo and come back, and I was told we're on final call. I said, what do you mean we're on final call? We don't take off for an hour. Like, people were panicking, running through the terminal, and I'm like, well, I'm not being funny. I'm not running through the terminal. We don't take off for an hour.
I did it in November last year when I flew with EasyJet. Literally sat on this taxiway here.
Yeah, sit there for ages. You're like, well, what are you rushing people through the terminal for?
And we were there for like an hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah. They're like, bleeding now, what's going on? If I wanted to run a marathon, I'd enter a race, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Need this for my phone. them in the bag, otherwise I don't know where they are. Cables are down here. Modern technology, don't you just love it? So well, that was sitting there yesterday. Mainly great ideas. There we are, that again. No, stay there. Wedged in now.
Is everyone's favourite jet colour scheme?
I love it. I love it. Well, the other one, I was watching Cali Planes, and there is an overseas operator, and I'm not kidding you, their livery is exactly the same as the Jet2 Holidays livery, you know, with the sun on the tail. It's exactly the same. And I was like, well,
Allegiant,
it's either Jet2's either a subsidiary of that company, or you know, I forget what airline it was now, but like literally it was exactly the same, and I was like, copycats. Good afternoon, Nathan. Hope you're well, and good afternoon, everyone else watching. Hope you're well. If you would be so kind as to tickle that like button for me today, make me smile. Go on. Been quite taxing.
Yeah, the next football charter flight out of here is at the end of the month,
Yeah,
which is for Liverpool football team.
is it? Where are they going?
Um,
On
Japan.
holiday. Oh, Japan, is it?
Yeah, they've got a few football games in Japan.
They normally do
I think
fly
it-
out that
I
way,
think
don't
it's
they?
pre-season.
Yeah.
Oh,
So what is it that's coming in? Do you know?
Japan Airlines 777-300.
Okay, nice. What date is this? Do you know?
And double check flying.
So it's a Japan 777 that's coming.
300 yen.
Ooh.
It was supposed to be a Dreamliner, but then they changed it.
Only the best, of course.
I was like, we get enough Dreamliners in here.
It's lovely to see a
No one sends the
777.
triples anymore.
It's lovely.
Etihad do send them, but no one's here on the morning
Yeah.
to get it.
Occasionally,
landed or
I've seen the odd Etihad 777.
Qatar don't bring their triples anymore.
No.
It's 350 now. And a Dream.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Is it a sign that the 777s are going with these?
I like a 777. Then you know.
Because everyone wants to replace the older 777 for this new 777 that's still not happened.
And so yeah, it's terrible news that we heard. Such tragic news that we heard this morning as well. About a car crash that happened last night.
Yeah.
And Liverpool player Diogo Jota and his brother, who's also a professional footballer in Portugal, awful car accidents. Sadly, both gentlemen died. Sounds horrific what happened.
And what makes it even more sad, they got married 2 weeks before.
Yeah. tragic loss to football, them two lads. And of course to their family. Diogo Jota got married 10 days ago.
Yeah.
Really sad.
Liverpool football teams not had the best
I
year this year because they had that incident in Liverpool City Centre.
I mean, I don't normally talk about football on my streams. I don't normally own up to being a Liverpool fan. I've been a Liverpool fan since ever I can remember. I'm one of only about 3 or 4 family members. The rest of them are either United or City. But I've always said I'm not a sheep. I walk my own path. And such heartbreaking news to hear this morning. It really was. 20th of July. Do you mind if I take a picture of that? Good afternoon, everyone. I'm just going to take a picture of your phone because otherwise I'll forget. So if, it was always going to happen, wasn't it? Take a picture of your phone. Thank you.
And then the 31st of July, arriving at 6:15 in the morning. It's on the same.
Is it on the same thing?
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I will try my best.
20th
to
of
get here
July,
for it.
arrives at 3:10 in the afternoon, departs at 6
I bet
in the
you're
evening.
working. That's what normally happens.
And then
And
31st of July arrives at 6:15 in the morning and departs at 9 in the
I
morning.
might get looking like that. So I've already called a favour for that week as well. My daughter is in a school play that week. And, so I've already swapped a day. Good afternoon, Rob BH and Joe Champion. Pretty good. So here's the holidays livery. And the white red livery as well. Tui also coming down. Test that mic again and see if it's sorted itself out. Please do let me know if I've turned the volume up on my phone so I can monitor it. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, they don't, it's normally EasyJet get chucked down there, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll know. Is that better? So, can you hear the field mic? Press the button, thank you, I appreciate that. It's been awful today. Thanks for the likes, by the way, everyone. We've climbed a few mountains, it feels, today. Jet 2 air tankers going out, and I'm hoping, above all hope, that this sound is going to be all right now. I'm testing the field mic again, folks, so please let me know. So if I do this, now you might hear a drop-in sound, or it might disappear. The wind will be loud because I've got the camera microphone on. If that's working, just waiting for the stream to catch up so that I can hear what's going on. So yeah, thank you for confirming, Julie, no sound now. I've just gone back to the camera mic again, so you will get wind, I'm afraid, but I can't do anything about it because I need to try and resolve the tech issue, and I don't want to do it on stream because it's spoiling the stream for you. So I'm just going to stick with the camera mic for today, and we'll go from there and see if we can resolve it. Don't get it. I don't get why it's not working. I just don't get it. Ooh, what's this little cutie pie that's coming out over here? Another corundum? Straight away there's an issue on it because there's a massive lag on it. There's a massive lag on it, yeah. It's not normally that far. And so we will go with the microphone on the camera, and so as I said, I apologise if you get the wind noise, but without the wind noise we won't have any sound for today because I'm not going to plug things in and out mess around anymore with it today. It's taken enough of the time, and obviously it takes it away from the content that we provide to you as well. Thought actually. I'm wondering if it's plugged into the mains. So I'm going to unplug it from the mains because it's got 100% battery. I am as well because that wind's getting up, isn't it now?
Yeah. See, I'm pretty sure it does.
I'm just going to unplug that and let the battery run down a bit. Let it run under its own steam. T-trolley in from Heathrow. Eurowings is just on its way down as well. So Leigh is over the English Channel as we speak, so he's not far away now, is he? He's expected in about 35 minutes there or thereabouts. We'll keep an eye out for him. So good afternoon folks, if you've just joined us live at Manchester Airport. Hasn't come without its issues today. Some gremlins knocking about the system, I think. Waiting patiently. We've been there for a while now, actually. And TUI also waiting. TUI going to Espargos and Manchester to Geneva. Lee's getting on as well. So he is just over the English Channel. Towards Portsmouth and then up. and so he will be arriving in G-Sun M, and that is one of the newer aircraft that Jet2 own. First flight was November 2024 for that one. I'm sure he's very, very excited to be on a new plane. And sounds like EasyJet are spooling up at the very least. Jet2 holidays livery heading off. Thank you for all the likes, folks, really appreciate that. Looks like EasyJet are waiting around what today? EasyJet, Leigh, oh wait, it's not a nest. The flying things flying round me. Jet2 just touching down. Jet 1 and Jet 2 on their way, and ooh, this one, I must say this one is one of my faves. Just love the livery on the Egypt Air, amazing. Hello Steve Davison. I think they're just waiting for a gap. The EasyJet planes, TUI are also parked. And thank you for tuning in and bearing with us through our technical issues. We'll get them sorted for the next time. I think what I am going to do today is Ollie is due in at 4:30. I think we'll end shortly after, and then I can get home and investigate what's caused that issue today. So you don't be surprised if you see me on stream this evening trying to figure out what on earth happened and what I can do to prevent it happening again. Lovely Egypt heading to Cairo. And EasyJet is about to head off. Thank you. Your prayers have been answered, Stephen. Hello Stephen Russell, hope you're well. Wow. So yeah, EasyJet on to Geneva should have left at 1:25 this afternoon, and they're just gonna head off now. think Tui's going to go next then. Turkish just arrived. Thanks for jumping on this afternoon, folks. Really appreciate your company. Ryanair next to leave. Tui's on the way down now. Engines building over here. Can't help but think that Ryanair's going first though. It is. Unbelievable. And so it's all Tui's sat waiting to go now. And so we've got this one here at the bottom, and we've got two other. Just going to have a look and see where they're going to. So that one there is going to Espargos, this one over here is going to Corfu, that one. Jet 2 just in behind it, and the other one, TUI, is off to Turkey, mate, Bodrum. And Jet 2 have just arrived from Malaga, which always makes me laugh because it sounds like a Scotsman's lost his beer. Is it Malaga? Malaga. No. It does sound like a Scotsman's lost his beer, though, doesn't it? Malaga. Malaga. Do you know where Malaga is? It's alright, you can have that one. This afternoon it is the TUI airport. Now our Leigh shouldn't be too far off now, so we'll keep an eagle eye out for him as well. So he's about 15-16 minutes out. Looks like they're going to have a race, doesn't it? 2 for 1. Oh, lovely. Dreamliner and a 737 in the same shot. Lovely. Tony Torment, Kevin, John Ellis, hope you're well. I do love a TUI Dreamliner. I just think it looks, the livery works really well in the shape, doesn't it? Must be because it's, I don't know what it is. Love a TUI Dreamliner. Let's get this 737 first. I'm going to turn around and get this Dreamliner. Dreamliner will be heading off shortly. Hello Alan Leigh, hope you're well. Dreamliner is heading off to Gran Canaria. Just do a little update on Leigh, shall we? See where it is now. Just over Buxton now, Leigh. That one called Dreammaker. So it looks like he's in the queue to land, and I think he's about the third or the fourth one to land, Leigh, now. Ryanair, of course, being the first one. Go and double check that now. They're going straight away, those folks, aren't they? Next one is another Ryanair flight. From Riga. In Latvia. So can we see another one? We can't be far out now. So we've got EasyJet coming in next. They are just over Cheadle. And are they behind? They are, yeah. So Leigh is in the queue and he's just coming towards Stockport. And he's the next to land behind this one. And so in terms of time, he's 2 minutes out. So we should be able to see him in a sec. And so if nothing else goes right for us today, let's please get our mate Leigh on this flight coming in. I can take everything else, but if the internet drops out now, I think I'm going to have an episode today. So safely down is the EasyJet flight. From Geneva, Jet 2 heading across. So we should be able to see him in a minute. Well, the plane in any case. 2 minutes. So he's just round the corner. I think he's just out of shot, you know where the tree line is. Terry Torment. I can't remember if I said hello to you before. I'm going to start calling myself Becky Torment, I think. Here he is, we can see him. So never mind all those coming down. This is our mate Leigh, coming back from holidays in Palma de Majorca on our favourite livery jet too, may I add. It is a new one. He'll be buzzing his balloons off because this one first flew in November. So very, very new plane. Pilot to do a go round for us so we can catch him twice. He's got on the plane and said no pressure guys, but you're being filmed on the way home. So get us there on time, will ya? And so I do know that our Leigh is sitting on the left hand side of the plane today. So that is the side that's facing us actually. And so he did say he would shine his torch if he could, and so we'd try and see him. We might not, he might be too far out. And so that's our Leigh. And so he's probably waving frantically. And now he's on the other side, so we won't be able to see him now when the plane turns round. He's on the inside, so he'll do his most regal wave as he travels past the RVP. And he did say he was a couple of windows back as well, but I sadly couldn't see any flashing lights. But he's back after having a terrific holiday in Palma de Majorca. He's lived it up, he's ate kebabs, he's drunk beer, he's seen ABBA tribute bands. And he's been chatting with us on Discord as well. Welcome home, Leigh, says Julie. Don't mind that Ryanair plane. And so if nothing else went right today, I didn't want this to go wrong. Thankfully it didn't. They're heading into the terminal now. mate? Have you messaged him? Hi Leigh, he saw you. Lovely, I'm glad he saw us waving. We tried to wave. Jet 2, we're waiting to go. Hello Leigh. Just popped in for 5 minutes. He's got to be up at 2 o'clock in the morning, so he's going to bed. Don't blame you, I would do more.
Sadly, you can't catch the brand new Jet 2 aircraft being delivered.
Why?
Because it's dead late.
When's it coming?
Well, 7:40.
Yeah, no.
But don't worry, you can get the other new Jet 2 aircraft.
Why? When's that
Doing
coming?
its first ever passenger flight.
Oh, nice.
Going to Turkey.
Nice.
Golf, Hotel, Lima, Yankee, Kilo.
So what time's it is? Hang on, bear with. Oh, it's not that one. So that one's Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Juliet, that one. So Lima Kilo. I've just been informed that it's going to complete its first ever passenger flight, and it's that new, this plane, there's not even a picture for it. And so Flight Radar shows it in its Airbus colours. Wow, so it's first ever flight, and it's going to Antalya. Very nice.
Better passengers get on like that. This plane's fast,
Yeah, because it's out.
Because it's passengers in.
Because nobody's sat in that seat before you.
No.
How exciting! Absolutely, Andy. Who would do those jobs getting up at that time in the morning? I know the feeling. Yesterday I had a really, really long day. And so John Walton says it did it for its first passenger flight this morning.
This morning? So it's the first day of it?
So does that mean it flew in from somewhere this morning? Tell us more, John. Thank you for the information, by the way.
To Dubrovnik this morning.
I went to Dubrovnik this morning. So it's its second ever passenger flight. Doesn't count. Dubrovnik was a test run, it's only around the corner.
It's a short half like that. Yeah, went to Croatia and then it's off to Turkey.
Croatia, Turkey, it's not far between them, is it?
No, just a few more hours.
even still, even if it's the first day it's been used in passenger flight, isn't it? So that's nice. A very, very brand new plane.
Delivery flight tonight.
20 to 8, isn't it? The delivery flight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not staying for it.
I don't think I'm going to stay for it, to be truthful, because I've got a huge big shift at work tomorrow, and I've got a 12-hour shift tomorrow. And so yesterday I got up at 7. So yesterday wiped me out. I woke up at 3:20 yesterday morning, went to work, came here, did a stream, left here at, by the time I packed the studio away and everything, it was 25 to 11. By the time I got home, because there was roadworks on the motorway, I walked in through the house, at the door at home, 25 to 12 I got in. So as you can imagine, I was really tired last night when I got home. Yeah. So I'm going to have an early night tonight, I think, as much as...
I was going down to Luton tomorrow. I came here and
It is very
Yeah.
addictive, this.
It is...
You see a plane, and then you go, oh,
it's a very addictive hobby, this is.
I do
and
it all the time.
It does you some really
You're
late
like-
nights and early mornings.
I've done it a few times where I'll just get the plane that I need, and then you just go, ooh, something else is
Yeah.
coming in.
When I first started streaming, I used to do early mornings. But the problem is that there's some really big channels that do early mornings. So for a streamer like me, nobody would watch. And so I love plane spotting, and I love coming out in the morning. But I also love watching in the morning, and so it's difficult. So I always find that afternoons kind of fit better with everything at home and stuff like that. So that's why it's normally the afternoon that'll come out. So I'm sure those are the chaps from last night. So yeah, super long day yesterday it was. You alright? And so I'm so glad he come home on a livery plane that I like. Jet 2 holidays.
It's on the taxi out.
Is this the new one? The new one is on the taxi out. So we will see that in a short while.
It's the Airbus.
So yeah, it's that's how new it is. It's the Airbus livery, isn't it? Yeah.
The Airbus cartoon picture. That's what I call it.
I like the Airbus livery. It's nice, but obviously, it's going to be surely like that one.
Yeah, with the stickers on.
Yeah.
I don't think it's just going to be white and black, like it did when it came in.
So hopefully, well, I mean, one day they'll get round to putting the Jet 2 holidays sticker on this one, won't they?
There's a few. There's a couple. I think there's about 4 now.
Yeah. Well, there was a couple of them had grey tails for ages, wasn't there? Is it the same as this, do you think? Oh, I hope it's in the old. I hope it's in the .com scheme.
Because they've only got Sun O and Sun M.
Yeah, yeah.
The rest
The rest
of
of them are those, aren't they?
yeah. I think we need more .com.
Yeah, I do as well. They need to even it out, don't they?
Can't just have to get
So we'll channel Jet 2 and hoping that they'll do jet2.com. Is it coming now? That's it now, isn't it? Crossing the taxiway, this new one. Just yeah, it's just popping out from behind there. This is the new one we've been talking about. Made its first passenger flight this morning. Brand new. Ryanair on the runway, and that brand new Jet 2 A321 Neo, is it?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was, wasn't it? Just coming in behind. Hello, plane boy. And 7:38, you're absolutely right. The brand new Jet 2 is being delivered from Hamburg. Let's have a look at this one as it comes down. Jet 2 holidays decals, and that's why they haven't finished them off. What do you reckon? And so this one in question, John Walton says, was delivered last Thursday. Thanks a lot, John. They're here from 6, aren't they? So yeah, I do know that flight are on from 6 tonight, and so they will capture that delivery. Expected at 22 minutes to 8. And so this one went to Dubrovnik this morning, and this afternoon it's going to Antalya. Not bad for a first day. Been on holiday twice already. It's not bad, is it?
Can definitely tell it's a brand new plane. Shiny new paint.
Won't be for long. Manchester weather.
You can see the rumble.
I know, yeah.
It's sort
You can, yeah. That the paint is that shiny and brand new. You can see the runway in the reflection. Do you think the passengers on the plane know how new that plane is? Some will care, some will have bought that plane just to be on it, and some won't give a monkeys as long as it gets them to Antalya. Lovely.
of smell of jet fuel.
Absolutely. Slept like a baby last night, mate, after all breathing in all that fuel. Trolley on the way, the Heathrow shuttle, EasyJet coming in behind. nice. Look at that lovely blue for a change, Manchester sky. Isn't it lovely? You had a good look at that. Lovely, clear, visible, blur. Can't even get my words out. Blur, blur. Lovely, clear, and very good visibility today. That's easy for you to say. No, actually, it's not. EasyJet's still there. How long have they been there for now? Ages. Ryanair. Yeah, the TUI has as well, yeah. Ah, about time.
That to me should have been by 25 to 4.
So the TUI should have gone 15 minutes ago. That's not too bad. I can just about handle 15 minutes. What about the EasyJet?
EasyJet, 5 to 3.
5 to 3? You're kidding me.
Scheduled
Blimey.
2:55. So, EasyJet.
Sharm el Sheikh. Walking like an Egyptian, I'd be fuming in the aisle. That's like, they haven't been sat there for 2 hours though, have they? They've been sat there a good bit. I know it's not 2 hours because I know stuff's changed, like, but blimey. Yeah, blimey. That's an age to wait, that is. Like what we're waiting here for. We're sorry, we're just waiting for the
pyramids.
flight. Isn't it?
That's what passengers are like. I want to go and see pyramids.
So they're probably going to a nice Red Sea resort, far, far away from the pyramids. So I want to go, I'd love to go, you know, on the Egypt Air to Cairo. Because I want to go and see what Cairo's like and see the pyramids. It's on my to-do list. Yeah. Well, that's fine because I don't mind going on that one. I'd like to go on that one. See, the thing is, yeah, but it's an Egypt Air livery, whereas, you know, sort of, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining too much here because we're very lucky with what we have at Manchester, but it can get a bit samey, can't it? Because you have like Jet2, Ryanair, EasyJet, you know, like, it's like, you know, when you go to a family party, yeah, you have sausage rolls, yeah, vol au vents. They do, yeah. Keep saying I'm going to go to Heathrow over the summer. I want to.
That's what people want to say, eh? Egypt there, so
I suppose it's, I suppose more than anything, it's demand, isn't it? It's passenger demand. And so, I mean, the demand might not be as much, you know, from Manchester. Blimey, that one's gone cold.
It's always been A321 nails.
Yeah.
A few names that I've seen
lovely clear day, and so we're getting plenty of 2-for-1 shots, aren't we, even in the air today. On the arms cold. So it's been lovely all afternoon. All of a sudden that draft's gone really cool, hasn't it?
There's not been any cancellations for the due to what's
Yeah, no, I've noticed that. So
not
like,
from Manchester.
there are less Ryanair flights though. It certainly feels like, because all the French ones are missing, aren't they? And that's because Ryanair cancelled them all.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, why would you cancel them all without waiting? I mean, it's not like it will cause them too much of an issue, is it? Because obviously that's there wouldn't be any fines or anything, surely, because it's not their fault, is it? Oh. EasyJet's cancelling flights as well, and so we only fly to no, we've got Marseille as well. So we've got this is what I don't get. So is airspace open today? There, it must be.
Because Air France came in
Well, yeah.
on the T20.
Yeah, they did, didn't they? And then of course we've got the Ethiopian, which is going to Marseille tonight as well. Thank you very much for the likes, by the way, everyone. Thanks for sticking with us today through even the technical bits. So yeah, Air France, Ryanair, EasyJet, they're all cancelling flights to France tomorrow. Well, I guess it'll be out of all the airports, won't it? And so yeah, hello R451, I hope you're good. Thanks so much, Julia, appreciate that.
I wouldn't like to be a passenger on one of them flights tonight.
You'd be fuming, wouldn't you? You wouldn't want to be stuck anywhere, would you? But Julie says, well done for battling through, super work today. Thanks very much, Julia, appreciate that.
Hopefully the airline sends an email to all the passengers on these flights before they come to the airport. You've gone through security, not to get in.
Imagine all these people that are due to go back to, I mean, I know it's Friday tomorrow, so a lot of people could be off the weekend, but people like me, well, I work on a Saturday, so if I'm coming home from holiday on a Friday, you know, I would be back in work on the Saturday, so I'd need to come home. So R451 says, do you know where I can find out who I got the subscription from? I'm guessing someone gifted it as I didn't pay. You were gifted it R451, and if you check our community post, I did say thank you to all the people that sent any kind of support yesterday. So if they subscribed as a member, or they gifted memberships, or they sent super chats, there is a post on there saying thank you very much for the support. It will be one of those lovely people that gifted you a membership yesterday. And thank you for doing so, by the way.
Might come down tomorrow then.
Eh? What have you seen now?
At least I'm not in college at that time.
No, I've got to go to work tomorrow.
When it comes in. I wonder who's on this. It's a bit of a weird one.
Ooh. Yeah, that is
United
interesting,
Kingdom
isn't it?
and
Edinburgh.
Falcon
Yeah, yeah.
and Edinburgh.
Government. Edinburgh to Manchester, did they?
United Kingdom government.
So it wouldn't be the Prime Minister, because the Prime Minister's in London. Andy Berman hasn't been anywhere, has he? Mayor of Manchester.
So it's around
Unless it's taken him somewhere. Unless it's King Charles doing a pit stop in Manchester for something, or one of the family heading up to Edinburgh.
So it's Edinburgh to Manchester, and then it departs at 10 past 8 at night.
Farnborough. So Farnborough is down south. So I used to work in Crawley. We used to call it Creepy Crawley. And Crawley is where Gatwick Airport is. In fact, it's actually called Hawley, so it's an area of Crawley that Gatwick Airport is. And I used to work in an office that backed on to Gatwick Airport. And so Virgin Atlantic place was there, and blah blah blah. And anyway, I digress. On a Friday, if the M25 was really busy, I used to divert, and I used to go past Farnborough. You know, you go through the back of Windsor or what have you, and out that way, and then I used to pick up the A34 and come so far up the A34 and cut across. And so yeah, nice 6-hour drive that was that day. It's got to be somebody very important, hasn't it? To be on a government plane. Somebody moving some. Hey?
Gotta find out who it is.
How'd you find out who it is? Somebody knows somebody that knows somebody else that lets it slip.
No, because you get blind spotters, don't you? They can zoom in with the cameras.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
So once it lands,
they've got huge big lenses on them. They go, oh, it's
but then
who's that?
You don't know who's live streaming as well at that time.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
So Friday evening. Well, if I'm off on a Friday evening, normally it's me. But I can't come tomorrow because I'm working. So drones and planes might be here tomorrow. Who else might be here? It won't be Ant's Aviation because he's going to Turkey tomorrow, because he asked me if I was streaming because he wanted me to catch him, and I can't because I'm at work. Although if I'd known, I'd just swap my rest day and I'd have had tomorrow off instead of today. And so then Saturday I can't come because I'm working late. And so, but I'm pretty sure I'm off next weekend. I need to double check my rota.
Not every blind spotter can win with these special movements.
Yeah,
It happens.
it's frustrating sometimes. I miss out on some really good stuff, but it's
It's got
it won't always be like that.
the British flag.
Oh yeah. So it is a proper. It's not only it is a proper. It's not anything that's sort of privately chartered or anything like that. It is actually a government plane by the look of it as well, isn't it?
It's got the Royal Air Force
Oh
logo
yeah.
at the front. Something different. I don't think
So, yeah.
I don't think
Is there any special visits going on in the area? Probably Charles and Camilla, that, or one or
You
the
know
other,
what?
or both.
How many years I've been blind spotting? Hey, I've never seen a government plane in here.
No, but they normally go to Liverpool, don't they?
Yeah.
I know when William went to Liverpool last year, he was in something like that. It's just the fact that it's going to Edinburgh tells me that it's a senior royal, possibly, that. So of course, royal residence and stuff like that. Isn't Holyrood up there?
Iceland Air are not going to have any 757s.
No?
They're all going.
No.
The 200s in October this year. Sadly, we're not going to get many. I don't think, because they send the Maxes only on the service.
Yeah.
And the A321 new. But Ringway Reports has just updated us. We're only getting the 757-200 on the scheduled service.
Yeah.
12th of August, 13th of August, 22nd of September, and the 25th
Is that on
of September.
Facebook?
Instagram.
I never get anything like that on Instagram.
So we're only getting 4.
Yeah.
We're only going to get to see Iceland Air 757 200
It's only
4 times.
that's the one thing I worry about with Manchester. It's all the aircraft's going a bit samey, innit? So they're all like A320s, A321s. You get the odd A319 if you're lucky. A220 Air France.
Someone came and went like that. Manchester Airport's becoming Airbus Airport.
There's lots like it's only the likes of Ryanair. Well, they don't. Operators don't normally like to have all the same fleet, do they? They normally swap it up a bit. But I don't know of any other aircraft that Ryanair have got. It's all 737s and Maxes, isn't it? Hello, Afi. And so, yeah, the A380 is due in today. 7:15 normally. Sadly, I won't be there to see it, I don't think. I'll have to go home to Beddy Bobo's before then. Runway inspection. Too early for a change of direction, yeah, innit? I mean, they normally go over at 4 o'clock, don't they? And we've stayed the same.
most of that.
Yeah. I'll have a nosy. Are they Sundays or are they? What days are they? Thanks, John. Dual ops until 8 o'clock.
Tuesday and Wednesday. And then what was the next one? The 22nd of September. Monday.
Yeah.
And then 25th of September, which is Thursday.
So they're just changing it up, I think, by the sounds of it, aren't they? Let's put a bit of variety in, they said.
Thursday, Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday.
I don't know where this come from. It's appeared from thin air. You're welcome.
I think it's a 319.
Yeah, it looks it, doesn't it?
A320.
Yeah, it's a bigger speed. It could be too big, otherwise they're writing. It is very windy. Well, it's not that windy. The problem is that we've had a couple of hitches with sound, and so I've opted to use just the microphone on the camera this afternoon, just to avoid us messing around anymore and making screaming noises in your ear and stuff like that. And so yeah, I am going to test it. That's one of my reasons for not staying late tonight. And so I was here till 10 o'clock last night. And so we will have an early night tonight to get ready for work tomorrow. Oh, butterfly. I don't know why they don't speak anymore. They used to always say hello and that, and they don't speak anymore. What time are we thinking of finishing, Becky? Shortly, Julie, I think. I was thinking about 5:30. Tonight. Oh, it's a wasp. Must be me coat. I need a new one actually. This one needs going in the bin now, it's ages old. So yeah, I was thinking about 5:30. I know Flight will be here. They've got a show lined up for 6 o'clock. So yeah, I don't know why, but anyway, doesn't matter, not bothered. Whatever. I'll do me. Another arrival from a land far away. See? wind caught me at the wrong moment then. My excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Looks like a lufty, this one. Lufty City livery, nice. So yeah, we were supposed to have an Eintracht Sun Express livery earlier on, and that's what they were giving out about earlier on, isn't it? Why would you take the livery off it?
Yeah.
Well, because the sponsorship has obviously ended. So well, no, it's just that it'll be a partnership probably that they had. Same with buses. We have adverts, movies plastered all over buses.
Yeah.
Theatre shows plastered all over buses.
The ones that it's like
And they
started
pay.
and ended.
Yeah.
The ones the show's ended.
That's it. They pay
once
for it for a certain length of time, and then when it comes to the end, they either renew it or we take it off.
Like with
It's
the,
just how it
it's
works.
like with the films. Once they come out in cinema, they're in the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
They only advertise it leading on. Once it comes out, they'll take it off.
All the movie posters and that, they probably don't do it anymore. But you used to be able to go to the cinema and all the movie posters that they'd taken down, ask them for them, they used to give them you. You go in asking for one and they give you like half a dozen. Yeah, you can have all of them. So they're collectibles, aren't they, depending on what movie it is. I went through a phase where I collected cinema posters, you see, so I know that in my teenage years. Yeah, you go in. And so, hello Vano, Vano says, I'm flying with Emirates later today, please stay until 9:30. I'm really sorry my friend, I can't stay tonight. However, flights are live from 6 o'clock. You will be able to catch your plane leaving on their stream. And Terry Torment says, well, we're just grateful you streamed today, Becky. Nice one. And Julie for managing on her own. Well done. Sorry to repeat myself. Do you know what? No, that's a good call, that actually. Julie has been moderating by herself today, and so she deserves a special mention for that, because I know there's been quite a few people that have tuned in today. And so thank you so much, Julie, for everything that you do. She doesn't just mod here, she mods everywhere. She keeps our chat moving nicely in the Discord chat, and looks after. She's always there. She's absolutely phenomenal she is, our Julie. So thank you very much. Absolute pillar of support for the channel. Oh, another lufty. I like that logo, it's nice. One of our emojis, that one. So that's the old colour, that one, isn't it? I like that colour.
I think they're all getting repainted slowly.
Dwayne Curley, can I ask why I'm not a mod? Yes, of course you can, because I asked you to help me out as a one-off. Thank you. I'm sure it won't explode, Terry Torment. Yours won't either. I'm just grateful for the support you guys give me. It's mega, it really is. It means a lot. Hello, Michael. Nice to meet you as well. So if you wouldn't mind just tapping that like button for me, I would be extremely grateful to you folks today. It lets YouTube and the community know that we're doing a really good thing and helps to push us out that little bit further to get our channel a little bit better known. I know it hasn't come without its faults today, but thank you for sticking with us. 192 likes, that is not too shabby. So thank you very much indeed, really and truly appreciated and never ever taken for granted. It's been nice because the weather's stayed fine today, which has been good, although it's been a bit blowy at times. Thanks for tuning in, Mark. Take care now and see you soon. Sorry if I missed that a little bit early on, apologies. Hiding behind the bushes and the trees and the foliage. Lovely blue sky over there. Bit of cloud coming over actually. Isn't it supposed to rain tomorrow? I don't mind working if it's raining. Although we are all equipped now. I brought my brolly just in case. We're all equipped for when it rains now. We're all good. Thanks for hitting the like button, Philip Douglas. Very, very appreciated. Hello, Alison, watching from the airport pub. Great to have you on board, Alison. The airport pub's just over there. I'm waving, can you see me waving? I'm the one with the mustard coloured coat on that looks a scruff because I'm covered in dust. It's a jet-tastic day. Now earlier on, it's funny you should say that, Michael, because earlier on it was all TUI planes, as far as the eye could see, TUI planes. And we were saying the other day that it was all Jet 2, and then there was another day it was all EasyJet. And so, yeah,
The day where it was all rain.
it's all gone a bit samey.
I've never seen Ryanair go that bad.
Yeah, no, they normally, they don't.
It's
Yeah.
normally just easy.
Nicked EasyJet's parking space they have over here, I'll just show you. This is the EasyJet parking space over here. And TUI was sat there for a good while before as well. But yeah, EasyJet loves sitting there for hours, like proper hours. You're like, shouldn't you be going somewhere? And so, Alison, are you at the airport pub for dinner, or are you going somewhere nice? Not that the airport pub's not nice, but you might be going on holiday, treating yourself to a bit of dinner before you go to the airport. Thank you for that lovely feedback. You are welcome, well deserved, as all streamers at Manchester Airport. We all do our bit here, don't we? I tell you, it doesn't half chuck. I know, absolutely.
This airport's a mix. You can be here, it'd be sunny. Next minute it's chucking it out. Next minute
It's crackers, it is, isn't it?
And it's hailstone, and it's snowing.
It is,
Go
it's
for it,
cracker. And so, Alison's at the airport pub for dinner. What's for dinner then, Alison? Anything nice? Just being nosy. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Last night, it was a tin of sweet corn with some melted butter on it. I know, yeah, rock and roll though. So the air tanker is going to Lanzarote. Likes, thank you very much indeed. Appreciate that. Oh, there's been highs, there's been lows. And Alison's on cheeseburger and fries for her tea. That sounds nice. They do nice burgers. I had the, you know, the cheese and onion pie? That was nice. Really nice. Jet 2 on their way. I like this livery. This is my favourite in Jet 2 colours. And we've got an Aer Lingus prop on the way down as well.
It's the Indian Christmas jet.
Jet 2 are off to Agadir. And the what's the business coming? Reliance Industries, the Bombardier Global 7500. Hey, that's nice, isn't it? That's very nice. Heading back over the water to Dublin. Hello Josie. Hello Andy D. That Indian Biz jet was very nice, wasn't it?
Well, it's
Very
my
nice
favourite
indeed.
today. My favourite tea tonight.
What are you having tonight?
Bangers and that.
Yes.
Mushy peas.
Oh, lovely. Sausage, mash and peas, dinners for winners. I don't know what I'm having tonight. Certainly not bloody sweet corn. And Michael says I like hot dogs and tater chips. Nice. I don't know what I fancy. I don't know what I fancy to eat today. So I've only had a couple of Rice Krispies all day today. I know, yeah. I don't know what I want to eat. I'll have to have a think when I'm on my way home and figure out what it is I want.
That's
this?
all I've had today.
I love Rice Krispies.
All the coconut pops.
Other cereals are available, of course.
And then made me own chicken, bacon, mayonnaise sandwich.
That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I'm coming to your house. Sausage and mash and chicken and bacon butties. This lad knows how to live, I tell ya. Feast of Kings and Queens. You can't go wrong with sausage and mash, can you? You really can't. Good quality sausage and mash and all, not cheap rubbish. And I love proper mushy peas as well. None of this tin mushy peas stuff. It has to be proper, soak them overnight mushy peas. Otherwise, I'm not interested. So no, Terry Torment says, I'm not sure what I'm having tonight until I open the fridge. No, I don't know what's on the menu tonight. Whether we're going the chippy, you never know. We could get lucky. Or whether I'll get home and a pizza has arrived. So, but yeah, we will be taking our leave very shortly indeed.
I don't think many British people are happy with Wetherspoons.
Why?
Have you not seen what they've done?
No.
They've removed mixed grill and steak off the menu.
Oh my days, what are they doing that for?
So if you go to any Wetherspoons anywhere in the UK, they don't do mixed grill or
What's
steak
this?
anymore.
What's this?
I don't know.
What's this controversy going on that I've heard about?
They've just removed it.
So Wetherspoons have removed mixed grill and steak off their menus. Unbelievable.
Every single one in
I mean, blimey. That's just like, imagine going into an Indian restaurant and not being able to order steak. Blimey, O'Reilly, what are they thinking? Maybe it's too expensive. You know, because it's all, like, obviously steak, and then of course mixed grill is all meat. And meat's expensive now, isn't
I went
it?
down London with my auntie, and it wasn't on the menu there, and then my mum she went with her friend to the one in Manchester. And she went, yeah, see, no,
I like fish and chips, me, if I end up in Weatherspoons.
yeah.
They do a good fish and chips, to be fair. Or
I'll
I'll normally get like,
I go.
you know how they do like tikka masala, and you know it's microwave tikka masala, but you turn a blind eye to that because it's a fiver. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. The airport pub do very nice food, I must say. Very nice food.
I'm the person who likes proper food. Not into KFC, McDonald's, Burger King.
Good lad. Good lad. Proper food. Gives a proper food. Give me a bacon butty and a cup of tea. I don't want no burger and fries from Mackey's.
Or Burger King or KFC.
The thing is, that takeaway stuff, it fills you up for an hour and then you're starving again, aren't you?
Yeah. And it's not good quality either.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh yeah, Julie says on May the 14th, Weatherspoons removed several items including steaks, mixed grills and gammon as part of their menu overhaul.
My favourites.
No gammon!
My
My God!
Oh,
No
my
gammon!
favourites.
That's ridiculous. No gammon. Blimey. What are they trying to do to us?
I think we need to have one.
Like, how many... My friend just sat across from me, he just said, oh my God, we'll be starving. Like, you're not kidding, blimey. I can't cope. I feel all emotional, what are they doing?
Have they got a new manager or something?
Have they got a new manager? Although, you know, I mean,
Or own them.
they're probably doing it, buying it in bulk and getting it ready made, and so some restaurants, I don't know, they are sort of stick it in a microwave, ping, it's done, aren't they, type of restaurants. Throw some chips in the fire, happy days. You know, and so I like proper food when I eat out. I don't like none of this microwave rubbish. What microwave rubbish? I'll go to Iceland and buy a ready meal. Or other supermarkets are available, of course. Tesco, Asda, wherever.
Have you not seen what they're doing? They've changed all the some of the supermarkets in Manchester.
No. What?
They've changed some of the supermarkets.
Oh, is this for Oasis?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
They've changed one to
Have they done the first gig
Lidl
yet?
by Lidl.
By Lidl. Oh dear.
Then they changed one to Don't Look Back in Asda.
Don't look back in Asda. Unbelievable. Couldn't make it up, could you?
I'm just like, I can't touch Morrison's and Sainsbury's next.
They're probably trying to think of a pun to fit in with it, that's what it is. When it arrives, I'm sure they will change it. Don't look back in Asda. Blimey now. Blimey now.
That's not a very good pun, because what happens if you walk out of that Asda and you forgot something on your shopping list and you've got to go back in and it says don't look back in Asda.
New theme tune. Write the theme tune. Sing. Don't look back in Asda. Honestly. No need, is there? There's just no need. But if they've done the first gig yet, we'll probably get halfway through the first song and have a scrap and it'll all be over anyway. Unbelievable. Yeah, do you know what? You've got a point there. Boycott them. I can't remember the last time we went in there actually.
When I was listening to the radio at home the other day, even the radio presenter got it wrong. He got asked a question. Where Oasis kicking off the first show? And he said Manchester, no, Cardiff.
I was going to say it is, it's Cardiff, isn't it?
So the radio presenter got it wrong.
I know all the songs because I'm that age, you know all the songs that were in the charts. But if I'm honest, truly honest, and I know this is going to be quite controversial and people might say in the chat, oh my God, what are you? You can't say things like that. You know, yeah, okay, I'm grateful for Oasis, right?
Yes.
But I actually think they're far better artists alone.
Yeah.
They make far better music individually than they ever did together. I love Liam Gallagher, and you know, his solo stuff, brilliant. And Noel Gallagher and his High Flying Birds and people before that, brilliant. But I don't know, together I've just, like I said, I know their music because I'm old enough to remember it, but I don't own any Oasis CDs or albums or anything like that. I only like it because it was never off the radio. It was never off the bars when I went into the bars when I was that age and that, you know. And so, but yeah, like I said, in terms of the music that they actually make individually, I much prefer what they make individually to what they make together. Julie says 5:30 has passed. I'm just playing it by ear, you know, little by little. All right, we'll do till 6. Is that all right? We'll do till 6. We're having proper conversations and controversies live on the show. I don't know how I can face not being able to go into Wetherspoons and order steak or a mixed grill.
The only reason I went to London is because I went to a concert, 2 back to back.
Who did you go and see?
Mariah Carey,
Nice.
and then the night after Beyonce.
One of my neighbours went to see Beyonce in London, and apparently the venue had lots of empty seats the night they went, which is a shame really.
I went on the boat last night.
Did you? Was it? Good. You'd like to think. I don't like to see anyone fail. I really don't. I always try to wish people well if I can. I'd rather wish people well rather than, you know, speak ill of people. I'm not like that. I don't like fiction. It doesn't sit well with me. It doesn't sit well with me at all.
I know, like, people have, like, opinions.
Yeah, I have my opinion, but I'm one of those people. I say my piece and I take it. I'm not going to, you know, sort of stew on it for the next 20 years and make you grovel. I've said my piece, it's done. And so, yeah, how am I going to manage without walking into Wetherspoons without ordering a steak and a mixed grill? Probably really well. Probably the same as I've managed for the last 20 years because I don't think I've ever had a steak and a mixed grill in a Wetherspoons pub anyway.
I'll just have to change the burger and fish and chips.
Yeah, it is normally fish and chips. The last Wetherspoons pub I went into, me and my friend Lisa went to see Take That last year. It was one of the rescheduled shows. It should have been at Co-op Live and it wasn't. It was, what's it called now? It's not the MEN, it's the AO, isn't it now? And it was really good, and so we were there the same night that the Manchester United class of what year was it? You know, David Beckham, Paul Scholes, all them. And so we went for something to eat and we were walking through and there were all these big crowds of people. And so Amazon did a special, didn't they, on those guys. can't remember the year. The year's like just gone out of my head. They'll all be saying, screaming into the telly boxes what the year was. But you know who I'm talking about. And so they all rocked up, and we waited and waited. We waited till my last moment that we could. And my friend loves David Beckham, right? And she was like, I'm not having it. I've seen his mum and his dad. He's coming like that. I was like, right, okay, we'll wait. Now, I'm not kidding you. Say you're David Beckham. I was stood over here and he smelled gorgeous. Like, honestly, I was stood all that way away and he smelled absolutely stunning. So yeah, because you have the, you know, the bit where they walk around, you know, the cinema is it in the Printworks? And so yeah, he came and he was shaking people's hands and signing autographs and taking pictures, and he smelled absolutely stunning, he did. And then we went to see Take That. Sir David Beckham, by the way. He is now, isn't he? I don't think he's officially Sir yet, is he? He hasn't received his gong yet, has he? I know it was mentioned in the honours list, wasn't it? But I'm not sure that he's actually received it yet. I know Gareth Southgate's had his, hasn't he? Hello Kelly, Paul Burks was at the airport pub earlier for lunch and watched the A380 come in. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly, we like an A380.
You do feel bad for the artists, don't you? When they're on tour and then they have like issues and all that.
So if that EasyJet is from Amsterdam, my daughter is on the crew. Which EasyJet from Amsterdam? Sorry, I've just seen the message. Hello, Rian Fernando. Good evening from Manchester. Well, good evening to you from Manchester as well.
It did happen. I've only been to one concert where snow went through and I was like, oh, I feel bad. And it was in Cardiff.
Yeah?
Harry Styles.
Yeah, what happened?
He split his leather.
Oh, blimey. Blimey. I tell you what,
He went like that, down on one knee, pretending to play a good fake guitar, and his hand split, and he just went like that. And I was like, stop the song and I'll come back up and sing you it. So he had to take his box.
maybe he had no underwears on and had to stop.
I was just like, don't wear leather pants next time.
No.
Wear jeans.
They must have been tight for him to go like that though. If this is the EasyJet from Amsterdam, because I can't see whether it is. This one that we're following that's just arrived. Just going to have a quick look now that it's on the ground. That's the one from Amsterdam, you're right. that is your daughter is on that plane. Didn't you say she was crew? Lovely jubbly. Turkish on the way down. A321 Neo is Turkish today. I'd love for them to send another 777 again. Making the turn. Lovely. They look stunning, they do, with the darkened windows, don't they?
The American leg of the tour, who don't get the flying camera.
No?
Because for London,
Yeah.
at the end of the concert with Beyonce, she sits in a red gown and flies around the stadium.
Yeah.
So she can get close to the people at the very top.
Yeah.
But the first night that she went to her home, introduced it,
Yeah.
it malfunctioned.
Oh, blimey.
So instead of it flying around as normal, it turns out the harness came undone on her, but then the car tilted like that on a 45-degree angle. And she was trying to sing the song. She sang it on for a while. And then you just hear her halfway through the song shout, "Stop, stop."
Wow.
She didn't like it.
I bet she didn't. She thought she was going to fall out.
She rolled it off a bit.
I remember going to see Miley Cyrus years ago. Not my choice. I accompanied a Miley Cyrus fan. And she was actually very good, to be fair to her.
Yeah.
And Miley Cyrus came out over the audience, probably similar fashion to Beyonce, riding a huge big hot dog. Honest to God. I was like, what on earth are you doing, mate? Ryanair still waiting patiently, aren't they good?
I know that people are not like fans of like certain artists in the music industry, but they're all unique in their own ways.
Absolutely, they all have their quirks, don't they?
Yeah.
They do. They all have their quirks.
Like, I was at a Sam Smith concert because I took my mum for her birthday, because her birthday's on the 11th of
Yeah.
May, and Sam Smith's concert was on the 24th of May. It was 2023. We were just sat there, and when he came on stage, he went like that. "I've got some breaking news for you before I start the show." He was like, "Tina Turner just passed away."
Oh,
We were just
really?
like
That's
that.
sad.
He was like, "Is he telling the truth or what?"
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, so
Yeah, no, it's quite surreal, isn't it?
Then all everyone in the arenas are going on the phone and we're all like that. It's true. It's all over Sky News, BBC.
Yeah. Yeah, bless her. Huge loss to music, Tina Turner was.
Yeah.
And so your son is heading to the runway. And what's your son flying on, Kelly? I think I've missed the message, unfortunately. Hello, Callum. And so Callum says, what time are you on till, and what time has the Airbus A380 taken off yet? And so the next one's due in at 7:15, and I won't be here to see it, sadly. We are going to be finishing very shortly indeed, so that I can work out what on earth has caused the technical problems we've experienced today. And work on a fix as well. And so Kelly's son is on the new Jet 2 to Rhodes. What time's that due to go, Kelly? Is that it there? The one with the grey tail? Is it grey? It's not that one. It's there's one behind it as well. That's got a grey tail. Wouldn't stay still. The wind just blew that then, conveniently. Just tidy up a bit. New Jet 2 to Rhodes. Let's have a look at flight radar and see if we can find them. That one's going to Almeria with the grey tail, and the one with the blue tail, which is in front of it, is going to Rhodes, where they're going. They don't need roads. But more to the point, do you think there's enough room to get up to 88? That's the one your son's on, Kelly. So it's the one with the blue tail, not the one with the grey tail. I was looking at my phone then. That's the one your son's on, Kelly. And so we will be going shortly. Can you show the Switzerland in 10 minutes? I tell you what, Callum, that will be the last one, I'm afraid, for today, because I do need to have an earlier dart today, sadly. Got an early start, and then with having such a long day yesterday, had a really long day yesterday, and then I want to investigate a couple of technical problems that we've had, and so I'm going to chuck everything in the trolley and run down the hill and drag it all back out when I get home, when I've had some dinner, and try and work out what was the cause of the sound issue. And so yeah, we're just not far off 5 hours today. It did start at just after 1, I think it was. And so I'm really sorry I can't stay much later. Evie, if you want to see your nephew, I do know that flights are live from 6. So I really apologise for that. I don't like to say no to people that are watching us, but I really need to start getting things together and getting back down the hill. And so it's hard enough trying to turn the camera off anyway, isn't it? It's very much a passion. I'm so sorry, Booby. I hope...
That was very quick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Going back in.
Wow. Mega quick.
Indian registered.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. Yeah, it is, yeah.
So,
Wow.
I wonder if it's dropped soon enough and it was going straight back out.
It sounds like it's going out light, doesn't it?
Unless it came in empty, but someone taken it away. That was quick. Clicked around and
It's only been in half an hour or so, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. What's that going past over there? See if we can see it. What's that going past over there? See something over there? My friend and associate having a look. Any ideas? Have an awesome time in Rhodes, Kelly's son. It's nice over there, I believe. Hopefully I'll get down the hill and I won't be blocked in where I am in my car. Hello, Aquarium Gaming. And 2 words from Aquarium Gaming are Diego Jota. Really sad news about him and his brother, Aquarium Gaming. Really sad news.
All the footballers.
Really, really sad. I myself am an LFC fan, and so I feel the sadness today. Real tragedy and a huge loss to football.
And I think
And I offer...
all of the major football teams, I feel
Yeah.
the same.
Absolutely.
Because we all played games.
Yeah, no, it's really sad, isn't it? It's really sad what's happened.
Manchester City have paid tribute. They put him in his 20 shirt with the Manchester City guy who wears number 2.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is really sad. And shocking, to be honest.
So young as well.
Yeah. There's that Indian biz jet just taxiing across. Just going to get this as it goes. Very nice bombardier this.
Yeah, this one was
Callum says, Becky, I think you're the best live streamer ever, can I have a shout out? I've subscribed. Of course you can have a shout out, Callum. And thank you for saying I'm the best. I'm sure that's not true, but it's very flattering. Thank you. Alright, I am. I know I am. No, I'm only messing. Not at all. I just have a go. I try and have a laugh and try not to take it too seriously. Absolutely. Just try and have a bit of fun with it, you know? That's what we're all here for. Try not to be too wooden about it. It's a passion that we all share, isn't it? And so if we can do that and have a bit of a laugh and a joke at the same time, I'm absolutely game for that. I've met so many people since doing this and made so many friends and so many familiar faces, and it's such a lovely community of people that I have the privilege to be a member of. Hello, Tanya. Tanya's clocking in now, we're almost finished. Felt like I was a passenger on his plane then. That was super close. Lovely that, wasn't it? Tanya says, legit, got home 20 minutes ago. I know, it's alright. Don't worry. She's a worker girl. Don't worry. You've missed the excitement and the stress. And so the traffic in Chester can be really unforgiving. I know that myself, I sit in it a lot. The 747, I'm not sure what time it took off actually, but I do know the airliners caught it, Callum. So if you have a look on airliners, I know they made a feature video of it. I know they were definitely here. I don't know about anybody else though, I'm afraid. If any other streamers are watching and they were here, please let me know. And so, is that the Swiss that you wanted? I've just seen it coming in now. So sorry. Rubbish, aren't I? There's the Swiss there. I missed the Air Portugal as well. Thank you very much. And so we did say we'd watch for the Swiss, and we will make this one the last one, folks. I think get packed up and then down the hill to the car and home for some pasta by the look of it. And so yeah, I have got a long day tomorrow. If you want to continue watching a Manchester stream, Flight or live, they went live at 6 o'clock I believe. and so they will finish your viewing pleasure for this lovely Thursday evening. And I suppose all that's left to say is thank you. Thank you so very much. I'm grateful to have you guys on board. Thank you for liking and lurking and subscribing. And thank you for membering and gifting of membering. And thank you for being an awesome community that you are. Thank you for dropping by. If you're new to us, consider pressing the like button and subscribing. I know we have come across a couple of obstacles today. And we will iron those out for the next stream, hopefully. Failing that, we will muddle through like we always do. Thank you very much to the gentlemen that have been keeping me company this afternoon, both to my left and my right, both fellow aviation lovers. But until next time, I will leave you with a TUI. And also, we've got to give a special mention to our moderators, who without time travel wouldn't be possible. So thank you very, very much indeed. Have a nice night. Enjoy your tea, whatever it is you're having. And I will see you on the next stream. Take it nice and easy, guys. Take care. See you soon. That went well, didn't it? We'll cut that out, it's alright. Signing off. Officially signing off, hopefully. You never know. Worst things have happened. I'm going, I'm really going.